Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself out from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade.
Hello everybody, it's your favorite Shuckle, and your second favorite Shuckle, at least I hope so, because he's right over here, yes he is. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see him? Boom, there we go, there's our little cutie. How is everyone today? How is everyone? I've been doing fantastic today, reconnecting with some old friends, talking about things, going on walks, doing some editing, enjoying the morning. I also had some pretty cool Deep Rock Galactic runs this morning. Woo! You should have seen one of those elimination matches. There was like, somebody shot the egg, the cocoon, as soon as we entered the room, and then it turned out there were one spitballer, two brood nexuses, and then like 2 glyphid menaces spawned. It was ridiculous. I don't know how we lived, but we did. Alright, so today we're going to be playing Strange Horticulture, a game with some sort of downright eldritch plants in a way. There's some very interesting things, I guess. I note that I am slightly framey on my preview. I hope it's not that way for you. But before we get into the game, we always, except for, I guess last time, because, we always watch the trailer. We always watch the trailer, unless it's just a straight gameplay trailer. So we're gonna open up the Strange Horticulture trailer, and we're going to watch it. We're gonna watch it so we can set our expectations accordingly, let everybody enter the room. It's gonna be great, alright? So let me go ahead and grab that trailer. Let me go grab it. It's buried under a couple announcements. Oh, Snoop Pigeon coming in with the first. This is the latest in the stream. I think a first has been gotten. Good job, Snoop Pigeon, for catching that. How are you doing? How are you? We're just about to open up the trailer. Chickatoo is slacking. I don't know if they're even here yet. Or maybe they're just playing Dwarf Game? Dwarf Game? But we're not playing Dwarf Game today. We're playing Strange Horticulture. So let's go ahead and get that trailer up, and I'll show you guys what everything is about. Alright? So let's see. Dwarfing around. Alright. Pardon. It's ugly. Pardon.
The people of Undermere visit Strange Horticulture with many requests. Some seek remedies for their health. Or
oh wow, I'm
sleep. Some
quality's very low right now.
To make a new friend.
I may
Some
have
simply
to
wish to scratch the ears of the store's cat.
remember
or
to
boar.
close the game
All
next
are
time.
searching for something.
It's actually open in the background right now because I was
As
doing
for
some
me,
testing.
I spend my days collecting and identifying the unusual plants of this land. Winter ball to repel insects. Pavilion to open any lock. Jacob's worth to find what is lost. Daisy dog to grant courage. Long
I do
veracant
love
to
how
lift a
pretty
curse.
the flowers are.
Most who visit my shop have small and simple needs, though sometimes they can be mischievous, even sinister. Occasionally their stories intertwine, offering me a glimpse at larger events. I aim to serve them all with wisdom and discretion. But even I can be swept into the deeper and darker mysteries of Undermere. There are whispers that the leader of the local witches' coven has died under mysterious circumstances.
Yeah, so this game does have a plot.
Circumstances that happen to require the expertise of a horticulturist.
I'm always
From
open to games
hypnotic
where you're a
hallucinogens
shopkeeper.
to powerful poisons. I can use my
How
plants
am
to
I doing?
influence
I'm
the
doing
mysteries around me.
fantastic, actually.
For good or for ill.
I got some editing done today, so I have next week's video all lined up. And I've actually been looking forward to this game because my mom has been playing it non-stop. I kid you not. Absolutely non-stop. She loves this game. She loves this game. She's so excited for me to play it. And also, we got to do a very nice walk today. The weather is absolutely lovely. Also, I'm trying to fix the lighting issue that this new setup has. So, I kinda sorta brought over my childhood lamp. I don't know why I felt the need to actually show it, but this is my lamp. I think you'll find it illuminating. Anywho, let's just... There we go. My mom's a gamer? Yes, my mom is a gamer. Where do you think I got it from? But yes, both the people who raised me are gamers. I hesitate to call the other one my parent. Alright, let's go ahead and play our game here because this is it. This is Strange Horticulture. And as you've seen from the trailer, it is a shopkeeping game with some puzzles and some adventuring and plant identification. So let's go ahead and get right into it and see what this is all about. Ooh. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. The gamer gene. I possess the gamer gene. Not to be confused with the aubergine. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in the Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses, after all. Ooh. Also, there's a little bit of dust next to my camera. Hold on. There we go. Day 1, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Ooh. Okay, cool. We are a fan of accessibility. Oh, we've already got some plants. We got a watering can. We got the kitty. Oh, look at it stretch. Look at the little kitty. Most important part of this game. Being able to boop the cat awake is... That's just how things go, you know? I found it. An excerpt on the elusive Wandering Boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Right, the cat's name is Halbor. Adorable. Adorable little kitty. Okay. The will to explore, closer inspection, a rising dread. Okay, so it wants me to press the bell, so we should probably do that. Can I move this around? I can. Okay. We'll just leave that there. We're gonna hit the bell. Victoria Gray. Oh, Halbor's eyes! I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. I'm realizing now that the rooms are empty. My curiosity got the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. So I realize now that my webcam might be covering the text. Can you see, what they're saying at all? Because I could move my camera to the bottom, but it would look ugly. What do you think? What do you guys think? Any input? Should I move my camera? I know, though, I am an absolute fool for having made the border. It is indeed covering. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go ahead and move it. Alright. I'm gonna look so ugly. Oh no! Here it goes. Here it goes. Ah! Oh no! My ladder shades are gone! Oh! Ah! We'll just have to deal. We'll just have to deal. I'm down here right now. The game's up there. Look at all that stuff up there. Woo! I'll have to revert this, at the end. I'll have to... It's painful. To be fair, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Remind me, next time I do a remodel of my stream format, I need to make sure that my webcam border works in all four corners. Because this is sad. This is very sad. Alright, let's get back to the game. Okay, we need St. John's Poppy. Okay, so hold that. Now I'm blocking something else. Looks like they're utilizing their screen very well, though. I think I prefer to have the text visible instead of these. You can drag items from here onto my desk. So we got items, clues, labels, letters, and archive. There's a letter here? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Ooh. We're gonna, like, have to look for some dangerous plants. Let's see. Items. Strange Book of Plants by Wilfred Wojniak. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that will greatly improve the inhibitor's hearing ability. The flowers of St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. So these ones. Oh, closer inspection. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. Yeah, those look about right. So we can put this on here. So this is St. John's Poppy. Yeah. St. John's Poppy. Oh, there we go. I press enter and it does that. Okay. So we can put the labels away now. So that's what you want. Okay. Use plant. Plant identified! Rewards. Book entry. Okay. Clavillinium. According to legend, clavillinium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Ooh. Okay. So, we can hit the bell to have another customer. Wait, there's another note. Huh. Looks like a little bell plant. Okay. What's the will to explore? You have neither the time nor inclination. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. So, St. John's Poppy. Watered. Oh, okay. How long do I have to water? Wait, okay, do you need even more water? Can't I just bring you guys outside for a second? This is cute, though. Look at all these potentially deadly plants that I'm watering. Hell yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room here. So many plants! Or is it looping? No, it is not looping. This is the end. There's so many plants. Oh, okay. We have a will to explore now. Huh. So we can, like, go all these places. Every single square can be explored. What does that mean for us? Hold on. The elusive wandering boo, come to the library in Ambleside. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly, and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Ooh. 2 book entries. The Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to read what the other one was. Okay. Cool. I guess we need to keep watering. More plants. Because we have some other thing it told us to go to do. So... here we go. I too like to go for a walk after tending to things around the house. Okay, wait, we got a will now. We got a will to explore. So there's another... We did this one. Okay, it has a check mark. It lets us know. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Where's Backbarrow? It's like, we're here in Undermere. Backbarrow, Backbarrow, Backbarrow. So to the... sparsely in the hills to the northeast. So like right here? The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned to bright sunshine. Good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, a cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Okay, okay, we got a dangerous plant. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Cool. We can just put the map away for a little bit here. Alright. So we've done both those. I don't know what this means. Can it go in the clues? No, it also goes in the letters. Huh. Can I rotate it? No. Alright, let's get our next customer in here. David Schaffer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Sounds lovely, though. Good for the plants, though, eh? Hey. I got a letter for you. Letter? Oh! I got a lot of will to explore. Let's see. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. So, or Amos. So, the woods to the south of Gosforth? Gosforth. Woods to the south. This is a lot of woods, but we'll start here, maybe. Nothing here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, we need more will to explore, I guess, but is there anybody else here? Gilbert Ames. Something got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Backborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now. I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Oh, lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. So, lemon dandy. What's that? Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Oh. I mean, that looks kind of similar, but... Curled leaves. Yeah, it has curled leaves. Let's do closer inspection. It smells faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Huh. Okay. So... Lemon... Dandy. Okay. Oh wait, we have different color labels as well. Okay, so this is what he wants. Alright. Lemon dandy, plant identified. And we got a plant in exchange. It's a thing! Wow! What is it? Can I move them around? I can! Ooh. So eventually maybe I'll have to sort them by, like, use or something so I can find them easier? Huh. Oh, we got some will to explore out of that. So this is Gosforth. These are woods. But maybe they mean, like, one of these two squares. It's a thing! Pog! I know, right? Pog! Oh, wait. I can just frickin' open the letter in here. So, this thing. Yeah, Gosforth is a hateful town. Let's see. Begun recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood. This corner. Okay. Just read the whole thing if there's multiple squares. So, this one. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Oh, that's gorgeous! Look at it! Ooh. Okay, so... how is it still day one, honestly? I've been walking around everywhere. Like, there's no way that I can go, from here to here and back in a single day, right? Much less to here and back as well. Maybe I have a teleporting plant. Okay, ding! My dreams are becoming more vivid. Faye Swift. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and through it I had no discernible face. I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Those past weeks have been getting worse. Or these past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Wait, what's this mean? Oh! Character info. Is there more characters or just... So, okay. Yeah. Looks like this is a recurring person. Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. Agreed! When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled in the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Okay, so... Sonic sped! So you're saying that I can, like, I have a plant that makes me run really fast? Potentially. Forest camphor. Yeah, farmers worry forest camphor. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up by many smaller flowers. Okay, many smaller flowers, and it's blue. Like you? It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. It's pungent, and it has a bulb. Okay. Yeah, so this should be the forest, camphor. So, we can keep it as a yellow tag. Forest camphor. There's an A in that word. Forest camphor. At least I believe this is the one. If it's not, I might have just killed this person. Hey! I correctly identified it. Let's go. The Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed in mulch to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. What's farmer's worry? A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. So, it's a mushroom, but we have two kinds of mushrooms. Not as spongy as most mushrooms, the fact that the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red spores protrude from the caps. Probably not that, then. It's probably the other one. This is probably farmer's worry. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. I guess maybe we don't have it. I don't know. Maybe we just don't have anything in this book that relates to that mushroom. Ding! Hellbore's still trying to sleep. Got any wandering boo? It always reminds me of, what's his name? That old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you got it. Nora Butterfield. Oh, right, We found it on the hillside. Which one was it? Hydrate, hydrate. Cheers. So we had several plants. We found several plants, but like, which ones did we get? We got this one. Oh, damn it. Posture check, posture check. Thank you, Snoot Pigeon. Whoop. Wandering Boo. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Oh, so it's you? Yeah, not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. For the record, never, I mean never identify mushrooms just off one thing, alright? Or any plant for that matter. This, in a video game, is enough to identify something. In real life, it is not, okay? If you see something that says, like, oh, these orange mushrooms are good to eat, don't go eating every orange mushroom, okay? I'm serious about this. Like, this is not enough to identify a freaking mushroom. So this should be the Wandering Boo. Wandering Boo. Okay. What does it do, though? Again, moves slowly in the dark, has been known to cover distances of several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. Yeah, what does it do? It doesn't tell me what it does. Here you go. Till you've eaten all the mushrooms. No, Snoop Pigeon. Oh no. I'll never see them again. Okay, we've got a book entry. The Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature, make this a sought after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Huh. Wait, okay, so what's the butterdale? Like, it was this leaf shape. I don't even know if we have that. But it's gonna be important, I guess. You're now big, small, dead. Oh, it was a Mario mushroom, I see. I still don't know what this means. But we should definitely keep the labels over there so that way I can actually archive. Oh, I can put the notes that I don't need anymore up here. That's handy. Like that. And then I can store this down here. Cool. Cool, cool. Make sure stuff isn't cluttered. Oh, magnifying glass. Okay. And this thing. What is this? I don't know. But looks like we're closed, so let's go ahead and end our first day. That was very successful. At least I think so. Oh? Just like tarot? Row H, the third river. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Row H, the third river. What does this mean? Very interesting. It's a Saturday. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have this card now. Hellbar! Good morning. He purred! He purrs! Oh, you can't pet him. You can pet him. So, okay, this card. Row H, third river. 1, 2, 3. A dead deer in the river. Yellowed bone protruding from a matted hide and rotted flesh. Death for one provides life for many. That looks a lot like some other plants we have, right? Looks very similar to whatever this thing is. Huh. I have a feeling that's gonna be a point of confusion. Ooh, boy. Alright. Startles him every time. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus, and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Oh boy, you're another recurring character. Burbage is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power and few would challenge him to his face. Okay. Apis demissus. What? Am I gonna have to look through, like, literally every single one of these? So, Espicopus, Buti, Apis demissus. Clavis, Agorcol Timor, Camium, Apis demissus, Gandhi root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Okay. I think it's this. The leaves are coarse to the touch. And, can I freaking drag this? Let's see. The rough leaves can be an irritant. Okay, cool. Rich boy with daddy issues. Maybe so, maybe so. What if we just gave him, like, a random plant? Like, I wonder how this, game reacts to that kind of thing. I don't know. Candy root. Boom. Okay. So this should be for you. Okay. Candy root. Plant identified. And we got a new book entry. Meek dew. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Cool. Glad to know that. Hopefully I haven't been watering one already. Hopefully I know it before I get into trouble. Alright, next person! David Schaffer. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you. We just got a letter. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. This dude really, really is quite helpful. I appreciate it. So let's go ahead and bring this over here. Old slate mine at Hard Knot. Okay, where's Hard Knot? Hard Knot. White Seer Cave? Hard knot. Hard knot! Says that there's a mine there, but so I don't see anything else. Alright, so what if we just go hard knot? Oh! Cool. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance of the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. We need... Oh, we need the thing that, we need the thing that can open any lock. There was one. Yeah, the clavilium, which means we have this. According to legend, the clavilium may be used to open any lock. It's the love lock. This looks pretty similar. The flowers are made up by many small bluer flowers. They smell pleasant. Well, since we're trying this out on a lock, I don't think this could go too wrong. Yeah! The clavilium. Okay. We found this. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, you are rewarded. 3 plants? Holy crap. Aguria, when burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambs, will characterize this plant. I think we have that. Is it this? It has light blue flowers. Hold on. Light, airy scent. What was it called again? I do not remember. Oh, wait, there it is. Agoria. Huh. So that might be Agoria. Okay. So, we got that. And this is the clavilium. Oh, we should have, like, we shouldn't be just calling them by name. We should also have, like, what they actually are on there as well, right? Clavilium, lockpicker! Yeah, that's our lockpicking plant! We can get anywhere. Okay, let's see. Wow! Look at all those mushrooms! Oh my god, they're so pretty! I love them! Ooh. They're so cool. Okay. Let's see who else is coming. Reuben Ward. We're headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Order, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Reuben Ward. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Oh. Okay. Fox button. Fox button looks like this. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. You? Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Yeah, thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs. This looks like fox button to me. Fox button for gifts, I guess. LOL. Okay. So, like that. That wasn't fox button. I must be better prepared next time. Oh. That's not fox button. Okay. It's not fox button. Cool. Okay. So that's what happens when I get it wrong. I guess they are slightly rounded, but they, oh, it's you, isn't it? Smells of nothing I can detect. So this is why guidebooks have multiple points, okay? That's why they have multiple, luckily, he's not planning on eating it. Okay. So... Fox button for realsies. Right? Yay! That's more like it. Plant identified. Fox button. We got Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces a small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Okay. Gotta give the kitty pets. Gotta give the kitty pets. Who doesn't love giving little kitty pets? Okay. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room. Illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Oh. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. What does Harlequin Blue do? When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus flower word, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay, that could work. So it looks like... Oh no, it's blue flowers. It's not you. That's Lemon Dandy. Forest Camphor. St. John's Poppy. It's not Fox Button. Wait, just... I don't know if I actually properly identified that one. Okay, but this is Fox Button for realsies. Early conclusion. It's a very chill vibes game. It is so chill. Okay, so what flowers do we have that are blue? We have this one. But it doesn't really match anything that's on this page. We have this one, which is a forest camphor. I believe we identified it. We have these two blue plants. They don't match either. We have this one, but that's a lemon dandy. We have this one, but that's clavinium. Wait. Then maybe we did mislabel this one. Okay, maybe we did. Does it say what kind of scent it has? Might as well. Okay, this is Harlequin Blue. We mislabeled it. Okay. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. The flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Okay. So this is not Aguria, it's Harlequin Blue. It's used very similarly, though, to the Aguria, so that's probably why it looks similar. For pranksters like me. There we go. Oh, wait, we gotta give it a blue tag. Duh. We gotta. Alright. Ding! You may have heard the rumors that our Ada is dead. May Arduinia bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to the outside for help, but this is beyond our knowledge. It's probably beyond my knowledge, too. I got a book, though. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect large amounts of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Oh, wow. So it's got wide, waxy leaves. Did you have waxy leaves? No, stiff leaves. Wide and waxy. Hey, this one doesn't have any flowers. Smooth, waxy leaves. They're wide, too. I think this is Mary's breath. How is that even supposed to work? Magic! Duh! Like, this thing can fucking pick any lock. Of course there's magic. So this is Mary's breath. Help me. Oh, God. They're silencing me, I think. Fine. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, we need the bio. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. Arduina? Dwarf game is more realistic. What can I say? The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Okay. That wasn't Mary's breath. Okay. Cool. We gotta change this whole label. Not Mary's breath. That's all we know about it. It's not Mary's breath. Hydrate. Probably a good idea. Okay. Okay, so we know that that's Gandhi root, right? Does it actually tell me that it is? Or I have to put all the labels on myself, don't I? No. What about you? Soft purple with a sweet scent. We need wide, waxy leaves. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Well, that's not it. What about this? The veined leaves have a waxy finish. These are wide, these are waxy. Is this Mary's breath? Are you Mary's breath? Yay! We found Mary's breath! Okay. We got a letter. We have failed our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood. Okay. So, okay. Here we go. Grisdale Forest. Grisdale Forest, across, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. So, like, here? GG, Mary's breath exists. It does exist! Woohoo! A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. Okay. So I don't need this anymore. Okay. Wren. It's a very simple name for it. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay. No flowers. Small red berries. That's not good enough info. So what do we have that has no flowers? We've got you, but you are not it. This must be it. Look at this. It's a scent that scratches the back of my throat. Ooh. Wow. Narrative. Like, look at that environmental storytelling right there, huh? Okay. So this should be Wren. Poison identifier. Okay. So we can do this, right? That's the Wren! I got an achievement, Apprentice! Alright, got a book entry. The Gray Sandfire. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Ooh. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the Wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. Achievement got. GG, easy! I know, right? We won! Okay. Ooh, Ooh, those are pretty. I love them. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins turn black as the blood comes to dendra's miasma. Right. Even touching the leaves of the plant can be... What's this one, right? My fingers ache from handling this plant. This is the gilded dendra. Uh-oh, oopsie. Uh-oh. So, we have one. Right. Okay. Good to know. Good to know we're a suspect in the murder of, a coven leader. Right? Right? What's rising dread? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay. Isidore Burbridge. It's you again. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew? Let me think carefully about which plant I could use here. My actions could have consequences. Butterdale. Though suffering... No. Yeah. All manner of skin rashes. Okay, so... Murder! 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 So, we can either give him an actual thing, or... Meekdew. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. Maybe a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Okay, so we can either give him something that'll help him, or we can give him this, which will make him break out into sores. Oh no! Well, we're going to label them, hopefully. Many smaller florets. Like this one. We just got this, right? No. No, never mind. That does not Meekdew. It's not that. Oh wait, maybe it's this. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Yeah. You won't just have daddy issues now. Meekdew. Don't be rash. At least I think that's Meekdew. In Butterdale. So it has these leaves. It's dark green. And it smells buttery. It's not you. Do you smell buttery? Soft, the sweet scent. What do you think we're playing? Pokemon? No. Candy root. Oh, wait, what about you? Light buttery scent. This is Butterdale. Butterdale for rashes. Okay. So, do we give him the rash cure? Or do we give him something that will make him worse? We have those two options. We have... Okay. Meekdew or Butterdale? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People hate this man, but... he is the customer, though. And people trust me with plants. Do I want people to lose trust in me? Ooh. I have a feeling Snoop Pigeon wants me to give the Meekdew. Make him mute so you can't tell stuff you do. I am not going to, like, in addition to, like, give Meekdew, I am not going to, like, give Mary's breath, okay? We're not gonna bind him to secrecy with Mary's breath. God. Oh, boy. I mean, he threatens I'll have your little shop shut down and torch to the ground if you don't make this right. Damn it. Well, I mean, it would be a shame if my store was, shut down right away, but at the same time, it would be entertaining to have to fight to try to keep my store alive. Am I right? You know what, let's do Butterdale, because I don't know. I don't think I want to get him on my bad side. Hashtag content. It would be hashtag content to just give him this. What does it do again? Yeah. Touching the leaf against bare skin will result in painful sores. So, remember, this dude's gonna be applying a ton of it topically. A ton of it. You're right. You're right. If we're not making content, what are we doing this for? Let's go. Meekdew plants identified. Oh god. End of the day. Oh no. Historian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, as they are highly poisonous and resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Historian. Oh, do we have that? I remember something having red berries. Well, we might have that. Well, let's go then! We might have a legal battle we have to attend to. It was social science, so you gotta understand. To be fair, this is very good to know. Warble! Welcome to the stream! You just missed it. We gave a rich man a skin irritant. Because he wanted to fix a rash. So instead, we gave him sores. Like, that's what you do, right? You give a rude rich man some sores? Alright. It's time for more tarot. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rushland, south of Crinkle Crags. That's a lot of different locations, but we're gonna find a plant there, apparently. It's Sunday. Good morning, Hellbore. Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Oh, we love him. Okay. Okay, though. So, north of Hawkshead. Where is Hawkshead? Hawkshead? Okay, what about, east of Lowick? Lowick! We found Lowick! So it's east on this side of the map here. So it's north of Hawkshead. Which means it's, wait, okay, so it's north of this, east of this. So that means that it's in this section of the map. Right off the bat, this game reminds me of Cultist Simulator just from the cards. Yeah, it's definitely very, it's gentle so far. Let's see, west of Rushland. So, Rushland is on this side of the map somewhere. Crinkle Crag is a few spaces over. So, Crinkle Crags. Okay. So, it's on this row. So, wait, Lowick and Rushland. So that means it's right here. There we go. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. And so I take them, of course, like you do. Crinkle Crag sounds like a Monster Husband name. Ugh. As soon as Wurmple comes in, it's always Monster Husband this, Monster Husband that. What about Hellbore? What about our lovely kitty? Do you care about the kitty at all? I still don't know what this does. But this is pretty. Dark blue flowers smells like sweet rhubarb. And this, bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. Okay, okay. Crinkle Crag sounds like an area in a children's RPG. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, customer of the day. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it, something or other. Oh, I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't all it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Oh, I think we read about that. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl around delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought-after ornamental plant. Yes. So it goes like boop. Wait, is this Lady of Summer? Yeah, the leaves curl around delightfully. Look at that. That's delightful. Single sweet-smelling dark flower. Yeah. That looks like it could be it. It's even got like the two little boops coming out. And the leaves are curling delightfully. I think this is Lady of Summer. However, it looks a lot like the Gilded Dendra. Do not get these confused. Do not get this confused. Oh, fuck. you know, Lady of Summer, you know, I think Nibbles on the Dendra. Well, there goes Wurmple. Oh. Lady of Summer, you know, I think. That was it. That's the Lady of Summer. Cool, that means the other one's definitely the Dendra. Fennit. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Cool. Okay. Next! Hey, it's mail time! They're saying the otter's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it always seemed to me the otter always looked out for the less fortunate. Thanks for the mail. It's more from Amos. Mr. Fox and Socks, thank you so much for the lurk. Tasty, tasty death. Yeah. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it. But if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. The Great Gable. Great Gable, Great Gable, Great Gable. There's a lot of them. 13A. My god, Wurmple, you're too good at this. Okay, the Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain. Unless... Brimlock! Let's see. Brimlock, Brimlock, Brimlock. Yeah, those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made from using the leaves of the Brimlock plant. Pull you into a VC and you'll play Navigator for me. Look, if you really wanted to, just know that I'm held accountable for whatever you say on my stream. Alright. Oh, this is probably Brimlock. This is not Mary's Breath, but it is probably Brimlock. Use plant. It's Brimlock! Sunset Mounttrap. Sunset Mounttrap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mountcap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. But this is Brimlock, so we can rename it now. Brimlock. Toxic shrooms. Mildly toxic. Mildly toxic. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and I am presently rewarded. Ooh. It's like a blue daisy. Cool, cool. And we can archive the letter now. Boom. Next! Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay, thanks! Boy, you two look similar. Luckily, I know you're the Wandering Boo already. I highly doubt they'd give me another one, so... we know that that's not a Wandering Boo. Simone! The librarian! Hellebore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. Oh, don't worry. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. Ooh. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay, cool. So, red pike. Here, take this. The common trouse. Despite being described as common, the trout can in fact be very tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Well, let's go find it. Red pike. Red pike. Red pike! It's over here. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views are majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Okay, there we go. So that is the it's the, what's it called again? The common trouse. Common trouse. Thank you, thank you. Sir, that's a fungus. Some people don't know what a fungus is. Alright. Next! Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, that sort of thing. Okay, what do you need? Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the bugger called my bluff. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. Oh. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? Oh, I only have one choice, and that's to do the shimmerlung. Oh boy. I was hoping that I could, had an option to give something else, but the shimmerlung! The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, laying off a near blinding white-purple light. Oh, okay, okay. She's not gonna turn him into a toad. She's just gonna go, poof! Okay, okay. That we can do. That we can do. This looks like the shimmerlung. The flowers grow wrapped in large ridged leaves. Stiff ribs. Yep, that looks about right. This should be the shimmerlung. Shimmerlung. The flashbang. There we go. Oh, no, that's the wrong plant. I just labeled it and everything and I just grab a random plant. Yay! An awful joke. Uh-oh. I guess I don't want to know. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Huh. So, kind of like this one? Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. Don't worry, I'm not trying to make you. Ruth Douglas. There's a beautiful plant I've been looking all over for, but nobody seems to have any. Something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Oh. You mean the stuff I gave to the rich man. The meek do. Don't worry. Here you go. Meek do. Oh god, we're gonna have so many consequences for that. Not this time, but later. Yeah. Don't be rash. Alright, end of the day. Let's go. Let's go. What do we have here? Oh, this one's torn. Time passed, a year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Stretch time! Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and stretch out our hands like this. It's a Monday. Stretch your arms up, 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 up. Reach for the sky and slowly lower them. And we're going to twist in our chair around this way. And back. And this way. And back. Stretch this way. Feel that tension. Feel that tension. Feel it along your side. Alright. And a bonus hydrate because I'm thirsty. So, I imagine this card, it probably matches up with, like, a coastline, right? I knew it! I knew it! Look! It matches perfectly! Which means right here. The gentle sound of flowing water. The sunset through scattered clouds. A reset. I figured it out. We got these beautiful flowers. I love them. Okay. Pet Hellbore. Yeah, we love you, kitty. Oh, it's Reuben Ward again. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The Sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. I don't remember what voices I'm giving anybody. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's a body found up in Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down? Ah, I see, I see. Fennec. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Why are you a murder investigator in that case? That's fine. We'll help you out. The Fennec. Right. It has long, soft leaves. But we need the tough root of the plant. So, long, soft leaves. The leaves are quite soft. This should be the Fennec. Fennec for keeping from hurling all over. It does look like the Fennec. Oh, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers. Alright. So this should be the Fennec. Yay! We got the Witch Fig. A plant said to have many uses, including easing of symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay, so if we figure out what fever kiss is, we'll definitely figure out what this is as well. Barf prevention measure. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to call it that. Barf prevention measure. Yep, that's much better. Anti-pukey wookie. We're not using that one though. Wait, Mellow Glow. Among other uses of this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. We have something with sharp thorns. This! Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. This is the Mellow Glow! mellow glow. Sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. Next! We got some mail! Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. Verona Green? She seemed in a good mood. Uh-huh. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just north of Rustland. It was nothing like I'd ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Ooh. Mellow Glow. Perceive me not! Oh my god, am I just gonna have to, like, let you guys name everything? Oh, wait. Mellow Glow. Perceive me not. Knots. God damn it, you guys! Okay. So, boop, 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 boop. Grisdale Forest, right above Rustland. So, right here. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and to move me along without offering any help. Oh. Okay. Mellow Glow. John Cena impersonator. Okay. So maybe we're northeast. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay. So we either have to water plants or, you know, we'll just water some plants. Why not? It's relaxing. Yeah. There we go. Who doesn't like a little bit of plant watering? A little bit more. There we go. Water the plants. So, this one. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by the order of the Order, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. The Mellow Glow! The Perceive Me Nots! We figured it out before! Yes! It is the Mellow Glow! Perceive Me Nots! The Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Oh, so do we have one with 7 petals then? Because that would explain why we have it. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Alright. Ooh, it's got all these little berries on it. The purple one, you think? You mean this? Why the fetal? This one. You think it's this one? Yeah, potentially. These ones have 6 petals. We can't tell with those ones, though, unfortunately. It could be it. It could be it. We'll find out. But let's, we have customers to see to that we've left waiting here for realistically several days. Faye Swift. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are strong as ever. Alright. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. Okay. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. We need to enhance your powers, not cover them up. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay. Aguria or Candlewood. Okay. Ma'am, I know what you gotta do. You gotta seduce the presence. Well, stop sleeping. You guys are not very helpful. Aguria, when burned, incense can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Or, we can do the Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Ooh, okay. So, this could protect her. Or, we can just welcome it in. Ooh. Oh, is this it? Soft, pale blue flowers. It doesn't say it has a woody stem. But it is much straighter. Okay, it is probably that one. This is probably the Aguria. The truth must be known! Please give her a rash! No! It literally won't let us. So this is probably the Aguria. Aguria. Mental clarity. Okay. And Candlewood. Right? Candlewood. A red flower that produces a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Yeah, long thin stems grow along tall leaves. Candlewood. Candlewood. Protection. Blessed third eye wide open! Alright, so we're gonna frickin' make this lady psychic. Is that what you're saying? We're gonna give her this one? Honestly, I wanna see what happens too. Yeah! Alright, what else? Worry less. Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Where is it? I need this right now. Where's the worry less? I don't know if that's it. It has the frickin'... I need worry less right now. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, I need this. Okay, so this has berries, not flowers. Please, please, I need this right now. Where's the worry less? See, look how much I'm worrying. I need it. No, it's red fruit. It's not, like... I don't think I have it! Oh, no! Oh, no! We don't have it, do we? Wait, maybe? It smells like sweet rhubarb. This could be it. It could be this. But, then again, this stem doesn't look right. I don't think we have it. No! God damn it. Ding! Margaret Elsbeth. Whoa! That is quite the chin. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. Could be relaxing, could be lethal. Yeah. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would be doing good, and besides, he'd be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Okay. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Cizur. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Okay, cool, thank you. You're cordially invited to the castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Oh, fancy schmancy. Also, yeah, we do have more recurring characters, like Verona Green. Yeah, okay, we haven't read about you yet. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Seduce them both and acquire massive funding. No, I don't do seduction. No. Simone Green. Oh. You two are related. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries. Buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Ooh. Okay. Slizek? That. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough of a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Cool. Okay. Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. That's you! We have Fever Kiss! And we got some new plants. You are not Fever Kiss. But you are. Small red berries. This is Fever Kiss. Fever Kiss. 5-hour energy. Hell yeah! We got some 5-hour energy. Not actually picturing Leonard MC getting hit in the head with a couple of flower pots. Very true, very true. I bet that was quite enthusiastic. Also, Wurmple, I knew you'd love this game. Or at least love watching the game. Francis Aberton. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Yellow flowers, coarse leaves. I believe we've already dealt with this plant before. Right? Fever Kiss. Freeze your soul out. Caffeine! Yellow flowers. And coarse leaves. We definitely did deal with something with coarse leaves, but apparently maybe yellow flowers. Yellow. Gandy root? Yeah, the leaves are coarse to the touch. It's a gandy root. Right? Gandy root! Thank you. Danko. Alright. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Okay. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Alright. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I'll come looking for some stinking Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. Apparently it has 2 names. Lots of plants have multiple names. Sunset Mount Cap. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called the stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It's thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed at doorways. It is mildly toxic and should not be eaten. No, that has, like, little rings on it. Maybe this one. Sunset mount cap? No, that has oozing on it. Domed cap, sometimes called the stinking mount cap. So, something super smelly. Oh, it still smells strongly of sour milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. That's it! Eat it! No! Sunset mount trap. Do not eat. It's you. Yay! Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have a startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but larger amounts have been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okay. Interesting. I am not going to eat it! We're going to end the day before you get any ideas. Alright. What's the tarot of the day? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Oof. Alright, I'm not gonna eat anything that I'm not supposed to, 'cause I don't wanna die and I don't want my stomach to get sick. Okay, in the castle northwest of the abbey. So, there's an abbey somewhere? Oh, okay, there's a castle and an abbey. Yeah, northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. Boop, boop, boop. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by the fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Nice. Oh, those are pretty! I like them. Ooh. We've got so many plants, though. Oh my god. Something could go very wrong very fast. Oh, it's Faye! What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere! Uh-huh. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I feel like I can sense its desires. I'm afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. It is afraid of the sisterhood. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. We do have Worry Less. We have Worry Less. Oh god. So we opened her mind to everything, and now we're just gonna go, okay, but you just calm down a little bit. Just calm down a little bit. You'll be fine. Oh my god, I can't believe this. We did this to her. We did this. Oh my god. We're horrible. So I believe this is Worry Less. Worry Less. Right? This is Worry Less? Oh. That is not Worry Less. That is not Worry Less. That is not Worry Less. Worry more. I bamboozled her. Yeah, okay. What if I just give her Fever Kiss? It's not Fox Button. So, leaves. Gilded Dendra. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, we need to just put you in the corner. Forest Comfrey. Worry more. Okay. Welcome back. The lady whose mind we opened thinks that she's going nuts, so we're gonna give her Worry Less because, you know, we opened her mind to the stuff outside, so we're just gonna go like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. So it's not the Meek Dew. Butterdale for rashes. Lemon Dandy, Gandy Root. Apparently we have Worry Less. But this doesn't have flowers. This has red fruits. So that's not Worry Less. We know this is Fennec. Just give her rashes. We can't do that. Wait, what about you? They smell wonderful. This is Worry Less. Oh, caps lock is still on. Okay, Worry Less. Twin leaves, you think? But it smells wonderful. It also has like this rib along it. Anxiety, worried. Also, it seems to grow at the end of this, which I think tracks. I think this is Worry Less. Worry Less! I'm gonna go guzzle this now. Hop Heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Cool. Okay. What's next? Simone! Welcome back! I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still... He asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Okay. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? The common trouse. It is... no. Common trouse. No, not that one. This one. Thank you! Okay, we got a note. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the river Winister. Okay. Headed west from Sedberg. 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 All the way east. Sedberg. Headed west from Sedberg. There's a river. River Kent. River Glippen. River Loon. We just need a river. So River Winster. South a little west. River Loon. River Kent. River Spirit. River Glippen. Oh, here it is. The source. So that's here. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Okay, so down to East 3. Okay, okay. So... Oh, please. So, from the source, down to East 3. The camp at the Winchester Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, oh, the man says. You must take this. You must take it. Take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. No use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ebony. I'm sure he is quite mad. Whoa. What is this? Huh. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Red ebony. Red ebony. Do we have a red ebony? So, we don't even have information on it. Huh. Okay. So we can't use that yet, but we have it now. Yeah, it's a funky item. So we'll find the red ebony. Conrad Stanway. I'm not long for this world, and I've decided I want a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a rare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Okay. So you want this. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Right, that one. Which you think is this one, right, Wurmple? The entire chat is just you. You and me. Together. Forever. Could it perhaps be the name for a different plant? You're right. We'll take a look at the book after this. Okay. So, Caballia. Oh, save? Save? Oh, is there a save option? Your progress is saved automatically. Thank you so much, Snoop Pigeon. Oh, hydrate. Looks like I gotta save myself now. Okay. Back. So, hopefully this is the Caballia. To make dead people feel cozy, you replaced JK today. I guess you do. Alright, that is the Caballia. Eyebright. Take care to not touch its highly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth, after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Okay. So we need... okay. Nope. 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 Red flower. Nope. 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 No. No. No, definitely not. Nope. Blue, no. Blue-green, no. No, blue. Nope. Dandy, Mary's Breath, Meek Dew, Mellow Glow, Fennet, Wren, Shimmerlong, St. John's Poppy, no. Sunset Mount Cap, Wandering Boo, Fingers Bane, no. Blue. Fever Kiss, Worry Less. Okay, we don't have it yet. We don't have information on it yet. But we will. Unknown. You're wearing a mask! The Jade! The person in the Jade mask! Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you're the person to come for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it is being torn in two lately. I am looking for some hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. It could be Fae. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So, I don't think we've used Hop Heart yet. Dried leaves of the plant. Okay, so this is like... Firm leaves grow from the stems, leading to blue flowers. Harlequin blue. Yeah, blue, blue, blue. Not you. It's not Fox Button, but it could be Hop Heart. Look at that. Stiff leaves. This is Hop Heart. Hop Heart. For Fae or Fae's friend. Okay. Here you go. Hop Heart. Plant identified. Copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are, in fact, a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Oh, that's cool. Fae, Shuckle, you gotta spell it right. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I spelled it wrong. You're right. Fae. Fae. Alright. Let's check, though. Unknown. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She is occasionally seen at Undermere, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Yeah, you see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. Weird. Oh, Verona! Reuben Watt has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Different hair colors, different skin colors too. Okay, okay. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. Alright, alright. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet they've found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Okay, witch fig. That's the one that looks like something else. Whoop. Different hair colors and skin colors. Well, let's check, though. Oh, yeah, much, much paler. Yeah. You're correct. Fever Kiss. Okay, it looks like Fever Kiss. Well, okay. So, yeah, witch fig. Okay, so we already have Fever Kiss. And I think I noted that it looks similar to that. So, yeah, this is Fever Kiss. 5-hour energy. Look at that. They're so similar. They are incredibly similar. We would definitely have needed to identify this first. Easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Yeah. So this is witch fig. Fever Kiss, aloe for the whole body. This is witch fig. Boom. Okay. And there we go. Plant identified. Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacobsworth, but it is the leaves that have most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find out many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Okay, so that's going to be very, very useful. Aloe for your insides. No! Oh no! I'm on the way to my mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. Okay. You will practice your witchcraft on the residents of Undermere no longer! Well, do you have anything to say for yourself? Storian or Henchuck? Oh, God. Storian. What's this? Dark red fruits that should not be ingested under any circumstances. They're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death! Oh, God! So we have this in our store right now. Is this you? Dark red fruits. Ooh. Try to play it, Bessie. Don't worry, you won't do anything bad. Oh, God. So we can either kill the man by making him go insane, or Henchuck. The Henchuck has startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but even larger amounts have been known to cause severe amnesia. Okay, so Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a shaped appearance when cut open. When the outside blue-green. That's this. This is the Henchuck. Okay? So we're gonna put this over here. This is Henchuck. So we can make him forget everything. We know how to solve a problem. We have two different solutions to the same problem. Dark red fruits. So this is the dark red one. We've had this the entire game. Oh, God. That's the only dark red berries we have. Okay. So. Storian. Oh, no. Storian. Insanity. Then death. Okay, and then this one is the Henchuck. True. Forget me. Yes. Or, it's a forget me, yes. Daddy issue sounds like the least of his problem right now. You want to give him the story, and you want to make him dead. So, here's the thing. I think if we give him that, then we're gonna get investigated for murder. Either that, or they're gonna be like, oh, did you hear? Rich man went insane and was rambling about you. Forget it all. Forget it all. We give him amnesia. Yeah, that sounds like the better plan. We're just gonna give him amnesia. Enjoy this. And he actually goes and uses it? Why would you use it? Why? Royal Gentia. Oh, that flower looks familiar. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap. Okay. Do we have it? Yeah. That. That's why it's familiar. Yeah. There we go. That should be it. Royal Gentia. Okie dokie. Whew. That's the end of that day. Alright. Got another card. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Oh, that's sad. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards to the fork. Okay. So, that's where we're gonna find our next plant. It is a Wednesday, but I need a short break. So I'm going to head back to the main menu quick. And maybe he'll forget about his daddy issues. Maybe so, maybe so. But I need to take a quick break. So I'll be right back. You can make food? Yeah, I can get a snack. You can make food. I can stretch my back. It's all gonna be good. Alright? So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and we're gonna leave you with some music. So nobody panic. Just keep the party going, and I'll be right back. If the music will actually play. Please, music. Music. Hello? Browser? Hello? Play music, please. Not that song! I wanted to switch to a different song. There we go. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. See you in a little bit.
Deep in the dark, down on my knees, I've seen things that you wouldn't believe. I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down. Here we go. want you to stay. I 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 don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright. I don't wanna just forgive you. I just wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light up. Yeah. And your heart is out of sight. I just wanna feel mine. Hey you. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Hey you. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna fear you tonight. You don't wanna know me. You just wanna make sure you're right. I'm gonna be the one for another one. Maybe then you'll know that I was never one. I'm gonna be the one for another one. I don't wanna feel you tonight. Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? Got me. Got me. Can I hear you? I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight. It's
Alright, everybody, I'm back! And I have made Wormpool a potion that they're gonna drink, so, yeah, it's been nice knowing Wormpool. And, well, I guess we'll never be seeing them again. It's very nice to know you, Wormpool. I'll miss you dearly. But, let's get back to the game. Hello! It should be me in just a second here. Game capture, thank you! Yes, here we go! Continue. Yes. They'll send me a postcard for the 14th dimension. I hope I'll be able to even read it. My god. Alright. The old man of Coniston looks across the lake with blind eyes. Coniston. Coniston. Where is that? Can I find it before Wormpool says it in chat? Coniston. 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 It's in the middle. God damn it, you already know where it is. Oh, Coniston water. Okay. His mind wanders to the current, flowing southward toward the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. God damn it, Wormpool. Every time! Every time! Do you have, like, a cheat sheet open? Have you played this game before? Wormpool, have you secretly already played? The old mountain right near it? Is it? It is! The old man in the... Okay, Hawkeye. Alright, let's, so these are 2 new plants. They look fairly similar to one another, but not, like, too similar. You're just gonna find landmarks on a map? Sure you are. Hello, boy! I'm gonna give you a little pet. Cat lover. We keep petting the kitty, we get an achievement for it. Good. Best achievement in the game. It's a non-mandatory achievement, which means it's the best achievement. Oh, yes. Oh, good kitty. Okay. Eleanor Bramer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. Oh? I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Oh. Oh, it is definitely worth my time. We are going immediately. It looks like it's over here. So, if I line it up with this lady draws a pretty dang good map. So, if I line it up like that. 4H. But look. I already found it. Alright. Yeah, it's up a ways. It's more like... Yeah, so if I line it up like here, then it's like right here. At like... E or... 2E or F. You're covering it? Yeah, I know I'm covering it, because I'm trying to line it up. You missed the X entirely? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2F, because I think that's... They are thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Winter boar! Okay, winter boar. Winter boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant, often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubber leaves make an effective insect repellent. Okay. As you can guess, the X was not a landmark. Indeed, indeed. So, this one. This should be winter boar. Right? It says rubbery leaves, though, so maybe not. Rubbery leaves. A blue flower with rubbery leaves. No. Why did I think that? That's not even the same shape. Perceive me not. Dendra. No. Let you in the greenhouse, it's cold and wet. Are you gonna buy anything, or are you just gonna come in? You think the first one was right? Are you sure? Oh, we can try. Winter boar. Okay. Cool. Why not? Blue-gray petals. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we got a new entry. A plant with it's Duranthium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Duranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Well, I know what we're giving Faye next. You won't buy anything that you can eat clippings you're gonna throw away otherwise? Fair enough, fair enough. And we got... Oh! There was some other description that had, like, that was a thorny plant. Or like winter board, am I right? Yep. That's kind of why I tried to make that joke. Yep. So I don't remember what else had thorns, but I think we have it now. Hey Faye, you know how we used a crowbar to open your third eye last time? We got an entire battering ram. Oh no. Oh, we are using our powers for chaos. Okay. Ding! Bethany! It's been a while. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. As it should! Perceive me nots had thorns? Yeah, but what else? Something else did. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Oh, okay. And you're gonna try to look for them. We're trying to find her, and her sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Jacob's Worth, which means we have it. Jacob's Worth. Jacob's Worth. It looks like this. Yeah. Unusual flowers. Its leaves have the most interesting properties. So, something with unusual flowers. Lurk. Alright, thank you, Snoop Pigeon. This is unusual. Oh, wait! Wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Wait, this had... we know about this. There's something that mentioned something that kind of looks like that. I kind of glossed over because I'm like, it's a tree. We don't have a tree. But we do have that thing. Okay. Where... Wait, there we go. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. This is Jacob's Worth. Look at those flowers. Yeah, the weird black bill-shaped one. Yes. Yes. Jacob's Worth while. There we go. Jacob's Worth! Let's go! Solomon's Scepter. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Huh. Jacob's not worth it, bestie. Do we have that one? Pretty unique looking flowers. Or leaves, I guess. Right? Huh. I guess we'll know if we'll need it. Might be a new one you got. Maybe. Yeah. Well, it's time to ring the bell. Peggy Morris. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. Okay. There's curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Oh, that's this, the Lady of Summer. That's all we need. It's a Lady of Summer. That's easy. Next! Ennis Aylford. We've had our item for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Excuse me? You think we should organize the plants? I mean, probably. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know if we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower beside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Is this like a cult? And some kind of death cult? I think it might be. Okay. So, death cult. Death cult. Do we want to join a death cult? If it's like it's not an accident. It's just the Dendru. There's like literally a 2-letter difference from Dendra. Come on. It's okay, so they killed the coven leader, probably. I'd much rather side with a coven than a cult. Let's take a look at the bio, because obviously that's an important character. Yeah, Ennis Aylford, a man who claims to represent the group called the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It's not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he had come to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. If you don't join, what are they gonna do? Come to us and eat a deadly plant? So, yeah, I think I'm gonna not do that. I think I'm gonna not. I don't want to. Like, I don't think that's a good idea. Verona! Hey, how you doing? I've returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. Uh-huh. poor victim. Well, the less said about him, the better. Okay, wait, so this is what the cult. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I'm beginning a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. Cult murder, cult ritual. This cult did it. Here, let me give you this. Here you go. Yep. Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. I mean, it's not this. Yeah. So they killed that man? Yeah. They killed that man. Today's Wednesday. We do have some time to change our mind, because we have to do it before Friday, so we have all of tomorrow to change our mind. But I don't want to. I'd much rather be like Coven. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In the forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Oh. We already have this one, marked. Swift snare. So, that's what that is. It's a swift snare. Are you a new person to, look at? No, not really. Alright. Here you go. Glad I can help. End of the day. Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to the Dendras miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death, as an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Oh. Okay, so there's a cure for Dendra. Okay, that's really good to know. We need that plant. We need it fast. Because everybody's dealing with Dendra. Like, jeez. I'm sure it'll come up, though, and then we can just go ahead and, like, look it over and stuff. So let's end the day. Here, just slather this paste all over that coffin and ignite it. Those vines will be gone quick. Oh. Oh. Alright. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Okay. Thursday. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Tallest. So what's the tallest mountain? Scafell Pike is pretty tall. Yeah, I think that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay. So not bad. Looks like we get to water our plants. Can we look at the map again? Hold on, hold on. I have to get the will to explore back. Da 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 da. Alright. So, we need the highest peak, I think, right? It says 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Oh, Seafell pike. Clings to the bottom of the Whirlpool. Yeah, so it's not this square, but maybe it's this one? Nothing here. Great, 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 great. Love it. Okay. I tried 4 down. All our wonderful plants. There has to be another hint in there then that we're missing. Oh. It's full. Okay. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Of the tallest but one. It's the second tallest. Bowfell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. There we go. There we go. Oh! Look at you! Ooh, I like you. We're putting you over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. With more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the grey ash. That golden amulet? On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Okay. Apparently we do have, Hell's Gate. Solomon's Scorn. We have it. Are you sure this is a good idea, lady? I think it's one of the blue ones. I mean, there's a lot of bluish ones. Sweet smelling small flowers. The smell is alluring. So these ones. Yeah, okay. Hello, Solomon's Spire, aka witchcraft. Cool, cool. Well, we gotta see what happens. Solomon's Scepter. Long Veracund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the Long Veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. Next! Hey, it's been a while since we've gotten mail. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinside Stone Circle. It's a cult, definitely. They say it slaughtered half its flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxville Way. Kentmere Eye? It was absolutely cult, Mr. Mailman. Yeah, Kentmere Eye. So this is Kentmere. Kentmere Eye? I don't see anything. Do they just want me to go to Kentmere? So, yeah, this is the stone circle that everybody's been getting killed at. But there's another one up here called the Daughters. Interesting. Let's just go to Kentmere. As they descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated on way past Rockstone or Badger Rock, which has been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up the craggy sides. Make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. We'll definitely do it by the end of the day, but I think I'll get more will to explore as we do things. St. Cuthbert's? Oh. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. No shit. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. Yeah. I will need some mental clarity to think through it some more. Maiden Sorrow. Have we done this one before? Maiden Sorrow. Yeah. Wait, long thorns on the stem that are thought to lend to its name. No. Wait. Maiden Sorrow. We got plenty of plants for clarity. How wide do you want your third eye opened? Who's to say? Who's to say? Okay, so this is the Perceive Me Nots. This one's also covered in thorns. Okay. Oh wait, this is also covered in thorns. What? This whole time I haven't interacted with it at all. It's got thorns. Look at it. It smells pleasant. But it droops. This is the Maiden Sorrow. It's the Maiden Sorry. I misspelled it. The Maiden Sorry. There we go. Maiden Sorrow. Red Ebony. The Red Ebony. What's it look like? This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The Red Ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over the plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since, confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue! It's blue! It's blue! It's blue! It's blue! It's blue! No! No! Not a fox button! It's blue! It's red! Okay, so it looks like this. Do we have it? Do we... Okay, blue flowers. Lemon dandy. Clavicum. Clavicum. The thick boy. The thick boy? It is! It is the thick boy! This is the red ebony. It is! You're right. How did... How the fuck did you know? So... You just knew because it's blue? Yeah, are you sure you haven't played this game, Wormhole? Alright. Red ebony, my favorite. You promised you haven't. Okay. But, is there anything here? No. So this thing, yeah. Uncovering that which is hidden or secret, you have perfected a device designed to use view in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Maybe the coin? Wait, can it be the eye? What? I don't understand what the heck you're talking about. Apparently you're not magic. Is there anything hidden in here? As far as I can tell. Wait, okay. Okay. We can use it on the map, even. The Kentmere Eye, like on the map. What? Elderfinium grows here. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go there. Let's see if there's anything else. Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Well, we're going here first. It's on this square. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I never thought to come out to this desolate place and search for plant life, but quick search yields exciting results. Look at that! I love it! Look at it! Whoa, it's big! We're getting all the wacky ones. You go right here. Okay. Let's see what else. Ruben is back! You'll love that plant. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else I'd be around there where you'll get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. Okay, yeah, go ahead and keep talking. And again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow, and he'd be correct, but keep going. If I'm going to spend a night out on the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Okay, eyebright. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Eyebright. Eyebright. Oh! That's what it was. Eyebright. We have that. It's this thing. Yeah. They're menacing, and they are brightly colored. Has Anne Woods gotten an entry now? Anne Woods. Don't know. Are we gonna have to, like, look at every page in this book with this? I hope not. But this is Eyebright. Perceive me not to perceive everything's. Perceive me, yes. Okay. Here we go. Eyebright! Let's go. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality, as a tonic for those suffering of the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay, okay. Perceive it all. It's perceive too much is... Anne Woods? Anne Woods. No, Anne Woods has still not gotten an entry. It works. It works. It works, so your money back. Okay, so we have more will to explore. So there was Tomb of the Hunter right here. The memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build up a tolerance to the Drenthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Huh. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Who's next? Ding! Forest Vare. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Okay, okay. Maybe water the thick boy. Yes. They are very green indeed. Are you important? Oh! Forest Vare. Forest is one of the Dreyer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Drenthium from childhood so that they may harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They'll die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He's traveled a long way to kill it. Oh god. Yep, okay. So, gray sandfire. So, yeah, this is the gray sandfire. Look at it. That's cool. Right? Here you go. Why not? Am I even getting paid for all this? Am I just getting paid in flowers and books? What a life. To not have to worry about anything and just go flowers and books. Amber Soul. Amber Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. Okay. So we can go exploring one more time. So there was another thing over here. The Great Oak. Boom. It's a socialist society. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined. Anything that I might imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Well, it was pretty, and we know where it is, but apparently we don't know what we're looking for yet. Anyway, this is our last opportunity to join the cult. And I don't want to join the cult. I do not want to join the cult, so I won't be. Maybe it's a plot point? Indeed, I think it is. Yeah, we're not going to join the cult. Kentmere Eye. But what does this mean? They try anything to give him the crazy berries. True. What the? Whoa! Whoa, they blew! It's blue! Wait. Okay, no, we've had this since the beginning of the game and it still hasn't done anything. Okay, we're just gonna... Wait, did I accidentally archive it? Yes, I did. Get over here. Cool to know that I can just click and drag it, though. Okay. Is there anything else hidden on my desk? Not as far as I can see, but there is these things. Huh. Oh, we can explore one more time. Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye. The Daughters? The Stone Circle? That could be called an eye. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Can I use this? No. So can you ask what the Rising Dread thing is? Rising Dread? Is that a place on the map? The little bar. Oh, when I get things wrong, that bar goes up. I don't know what happens when I when I fill the entire bar, but when I get things wrong, I get dread. Yeah. Okay, so I can't hover this over that, so... it's not gonna be on any of our plants. Sure, we haven't labeled anything. It's probably the death meter. I don't think it's death, but... Oh, what if there's something back here? Strange horticulture. It's a secret! I don't know if my face is covering it, but... It's a secret! Do we really want to go through all the old letters? Okay. Nope. Oh, we're just gonna go all of them. I'm just gonna bring them all out. It's covering it a little. Well, luckily it still shows up on camera then. Even if it's just a little bit. Okay, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Luckily it's big, you know, so I can just, like, take a quick look. Like, everything so far has been bright and it's been big. Not surprised that this one doesn't have anything. It's just rich people doing rich people things. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that, if we hadn't found whatever it was, it wouldn't have a check mark on it, so... Tint me your eye. Hmm. Hang on, if I put this right here, where's the eye go? Swinside, a ritual happened there? I mean, I don't know what that has to do with anything, but what if this lines up? Like that. I think that's where it lined up. Why not? You think it's this square? I think it's this square. Why did I come here? That's D. Well, we'll try again later. End day. Lowick to Idglehead. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. What are the best I will in a second. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Okay, that's what I was suspecting. That was what I was suspecting. This is telling the tale of someone in the coven. Most likely, I want to say the one who keeps visiting us. I believe that's Bethany. Maybe. Yeah, she saw a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14. Yeah. Alright. So first we're going to do this one that we know how to do. Okay, so Lowick to Idglehead. Okay, Lowick. Idglehead, Idglehead, Idglehead. $11. Idglehead. Lowick, Idglehead. Okay. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So we had Crinkle Crags before. They're here. Idglehead. Wait, no, Foxfield. Foxfield. We need Foxfield. Idglehead, Crinkle Crags, Lowick, Foxfield. So Foxfield, Crinkle Crags is a straight line. Idglehead, Lowick is a straight line. I think this is the middle. God damn it! I'm probably off by a square. Alright. Let's water the something at 13. One up from what I clicked? Maybe so. There you go, Red Ebony. Oh. Watering the plants, watering the plants. And boom. Okay. So, I want to try this just once. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, one up from this would be right here. There we go. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie, and another plant I'd never seen before. Two for joy. Okay. New plants! Cool. Alright. So we'll wait for our Will to Explore to come back, and then we'll try to finish out the Kenthmere Eye. Surprised it hasn't checkmarked yet, but I guess we'll find out. Ennis Aylford. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturist. The Dendro has awoken. The redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. You think the Kenthmere Eye is at 27F? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, cool. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Make up your mind. Oh, hello, unknown. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me. All of me. Elder Finium is the answer. It must be. Elder Finium. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Elder Finium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendros miasma, a deadly poison. Oh. You think that you've been poisoned? You think it's the funky green flower? Who's the horticulturist? You or me? Okay, what does Sylvan Splash? The smell is alluring. Great. Wait, okay. Nope. Dark purple flowers. Okay. Okay. It has an intoxicating scent. It looks... It's a joint effort. You're the familiar. Alright, alright. Okay, familiar, let's go. So it has kind of like pointy. And it has like little... Woo, like long with the bulb on it. On the flower part. Whoop. Oh wait, this is it. This is Elderfinium. It has a strong, sweet aroma. Okay. This is probably Elderfinium. Dendra cure. Here. That's Elderfinium. You called it right away. It's the green one. The funky green flower. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. Okay. Think Elder Phineas might save our lives? Probably. Since we angered the cult. Also, is there anything on the frickin' book? No. Okay, just checking that there's nothing here. Did the logo rotate? No, it's always been slightly off. It's been slightly skewed the entire time, don't worry. Alright. So, the will to explore. We have the will to explore, and you think it's 26E. You think it's this. No, 27E. 27? 27E. From Kenthmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. I can't believe we figured that out! I can't believe it! A mystery solved. Cool. Look at all those berries! Nice, nice. Okay. So we could put that away now to the archive. I bet you my mom is like sitting back right now, just like, that took forever for me. I bet you. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. Grace Enright. My mum was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, in case it's any help. Okay. She left this shop. Thank you. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. S3, E2. Okay, okay. So Long Meg. Long Meg. Start at Long Meg. Let's see. Windsor, Gilpin, River Spirit, River Kent, River Loon, River 11, River IRL, River Esk. Okay, there's nothing here that's like Meg in the river names. So, is there any Meg? Okay, I need to straighten up a little bit. My back is starting to hurt. I need to take good care of myself. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to, like, keep streaming. I mean, come on. I need to take care of myself. So, it can't be too south because we have to go south. And it can't be too east because we have to go east. So, Long Meg. Long Meg? The fuck is Long Meg? Marple, do you see anything? You gotta put bags in the garbage. Oh, wow. What a familiar you are. Oh my god. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. You're doing the housekeeping in this place and you don't have thumbs. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna need to stew on that one for a little bit. At least once we know what the Long Meg is, we can just... Why can't I bring my tags out for this? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get our next customer. Anne Wood. Oh! Help me! The amulet! I can't remove it! It is draining the life from me! Yeah, you're super old now. Holy fuck! This is why you don't go messing with stuff you don't understand. Okay, the Long Veracond looks like this. We just got that recently, I think. Glowing pairs along the stem is believed to lift curses. The amulet was found in ash. Oh. Okay. It was in a coffin. So yes, it was a dead person. Horrible. It was in a coffin. So it must have, like, decayed the corpse super duper quickly. Okay. Long boy! Right? You're the long boy? I can feel it working. Thank you. Now stop messing with things you don't understand. So that's why it was bound by those vines. Yeah, most likely. Cauldry. The uses of cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Oh. Maybe this is what the dude should have brought to the sisterhood. Okay. Dang! Amos! Good to see you too! I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I'd been sending. Those letters were very helpful, dude. Thank you. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. Give me some plants! Give me some plants! Give me some plants! I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. We finally get a bio for you. But this is all the main characters. That's good to know. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual-looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Cool. It is. It is. Okay, okay. We needed all of them. So... okay. So why is this important? Well, that's weird. They don't actually fit together in this order. The tears don't. Huh. It is upside down. Wait, okay. So... maybe I just need to fit them all together. 'Cause these have these tears. Right? So If I put all the tears together, there's this odd one out. Welcome back, Snoop Pigeon! We have all these little pieces of paper. You need to keep me hydrated. Yeah, guess what? Wormpool hasn't done a single redeem since you were gone. Oh, back to lurking. Alright. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is how all the pieces fit together. But this one doesn't fit. It doesn't fit with any of these. I don't think. We're using all our brain cells for the plants. We gotta, otherwise we'll probably eat something and die. But yeah, so, like, yeah, that matches up. This matches up. This matches up. This doesn't. Why? Why doesn't it match? It doesn't even match with the top or bottom. Exactly why you complained! Like, I did. I put them in that order when I first got them and nothing happened. Like, this. And I even put them in reverse order, too, because this one's upside down. And there's nothing if I do this. Yeah, I guess we do have to hold on to them. Simone! Welcome back! I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Oh? What do we got? What do we got? Found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Baylock's Elixir. Oh, these are fairly... Some of these look kind of similar. Maybe. Oh. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. This. No, that's 5 petals and this is 4. I don't know then. Can we... We definitely gotta be careful with it. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, of course there's a drawing of flowers we have, but they're distinctive flowers. Distinctive plants. Or 3 different plants, I guess. Okay, so this one has 5 petals. It looks kinda like the picture. It has a rather unpleasant scent. But it doesn't have this little whoop to it. It's just round. So maybe not that one. What? You! This one! This is the one on the end. Oh. You spotted it already? God damn it, Wormhole. So this is one of them. Okay. Move over. We need this shelf for elixirs. Okay. So, this is the one on the end. So we need one that's more pointy. Not you, though. I mean, like, if we look, it's not got the middle part. No, it doesn't have a ridge on the petals. Really? Eyebright? That looks like Eyebright. But then this one is like very elegant and thin. Or rather, like it's got a sort of swoop to the petals. Sort of swoop. You're imagining our conversation is happening between a Victorian era kind of lady and a Wurmple. Excuse me, a Victorian era shuckle. Okay, so 5 petals, got a swoop to it. Maybe we don't have that one yet. It's fully possible. Then again, this is like a very not distinctive at all. Who's to say Shuckle can't be a lady? Aw, shucks. Ba-da-ba. Alright. Looks like it's closed for today. So, let's go ahead and start the next day. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. In Swiss. Or in Tibet, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Give me directions. Hey! Same brain cell, same brain cell! It's a Saturday. Okay. Tibet. The Bay. Tibet. Or Yabet. 31? What? Oh, Tibet. Thank you. So, north, east, south, south, west, south, south. I found myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. And there! Another! Nice. We got these little guys. It's the thing! We found it! It's the thing! Whatever it is. We need it for our elixirs. That's gotta be it, right? We don't know what it is, though. Shelf the boy! Question. What is your question? Go ahead and ask a question. Is it how much is this game? It's on sale for 10% off. But what is the question? It's taking a long time to type. Drum roll. Drum roll. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bell. Simone, welcome back. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it. I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you get me some fever kiss, that is. Oh, yeah, of course. Have some 5-hour energy. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. There you go. Is the first plant recipe the perceptive or the perceive me nots? Mountain Astory promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Huh. It's the eyebright because the center of the flower is much bigger. See? Look. That's much closer in shape than the perceive me nots. In a game like this, it's gonna be nice and exact. Otherwise, we would never be able to know. Does make sense. Gotcha. Okay, so it looks like we're not supposed to know what Long Meg is yet. Okay. We got some mail! There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. True, true. We just got a letter. Beckfoot candle. Well, at least we know how to solve this now. Beckfoot. Where's Beckfoot? Oh, it's a coin? Yeah, it's a coin. It's one of these ones. So the candle is this way. So where's Beckfoot? Beckfoot. Oh, no, this. Give me this. Beckfoot. Wait, it's where the arrow points, isn't it? It's not like under it. It's right here. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. There we go. Oh, you're a funky one. I like you. I don't know what you do. I'm gonna put you with the other plants I like. Bonk. Alright, cool. So that's all dealt with. Boop. Alright. Ding! Forrest, you're back. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that's rumored to have been seen in these parts. Alright. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Oh, okay, they actually have a beast. They have something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. Oh, you need some perceive-me-nots, don't ya? Don't ya? They seem to worship it. You need this. I'm getting distracted. My Drentherium supplies are low. I need more. Dranthium. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, you'll need this a little bit. So the spiny plant we read about? Brain cells need a moment to catch up. Yeah, maybe so. It is gilded dendra, right? Oh, wait, no, it is, wait, no, it is Dranthum. Dranthum is its own thing. Drithinium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves alleviate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthum as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Yeah, okay. Dranthium. This? Surprisingly sharp edges. Huh. It's grass-like. Yeah. Is this Dranthium? That's Dranthium! Cool. Palliance. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palliance is a class of its own. It's sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Okay, so Dranthium, that's you. No, Dranthium. Dranthium. Okay. And yeah. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Ding! Ruben, welcome back. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see as clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Okay. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. What was it? High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for your pounding head. You've been drinking too if you've seen what I did. Okay. Wild coal. Yeah, okay, so these are hair of the dog. They're, purple berries. We need some purple berries. Purple berries. Yeah. Wild coal. Purple berries. Yes. Norwood. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Huh. So maybe that's what you use to write with this, that you can see with these. Can I click these now? No. Yeah. It's kind of fun that we have this, but I don't know, with like it's pretty much useless now that we have this. Let's go. Michael Bennett. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom this, she says, can ward off evil spirits. Alright, I know what that is. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. Okay. There's something very strange out in the woods. Okay, so you want some too. You want some of this. Go ahead. Alright. Verona, welcome back. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. I would too. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Thank you. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the miasma, the chiasma, or the dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. Oh, it's an M. Yeah, so it is miasma. And there are some hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digithus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Well, fuck! The miasma? Yeah. But, did you catch what this says? So, northeast of Tibet, the wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching from the grave. Damn! So we might need the services of Elder Phineas. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's that, though. This is, we've gotten what we need from that aside from lore, so we may need to reference it again, but we'll end the day. So let's see what poem thing we've got now. Oh! Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly. Issue being, I was about to quit, but a secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Well, we're going to do that next week, I think, because I definitely want to continue this game, but I am done with streaming today. It's little blurbs possibly about the mask lady. I suppose we'll have to find out next week, won't we? I think we made it about halfway through the game, considering the moon phases underneath the story. But that just means we're going to finish next week. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm going to actually exit to desktop because I think this game lags out my computer a little bit. So we're going to make sure that that everything's good. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining me. Why don't we go ahead, play some music, and pick out who we're going to raid. That music cut me off a little bit, and I was just like, ugh. Well, you can't miss next week's stream no matter what. Well, I mean, if your house is burning down, I would like you to miss the stream, okay? So that way you can come to future ones, alright? Besides, if I didn't leave this off on a cliffhanger, what kind of streamer would I be? Oh, Snoop Pigeon's gonna harass you for forgetting. Look, listen to this. I hydrated. Alright. So, ooh. Okay, so someone's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Someone's playing Dead by Daylight. What are you guys interested in? Ooh, someone is playing Minecraft as well. So how about we go ahead and raid this person maybe? Yeah, this looks great. You're gonna hop off for now, so good night, Wormhole. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. We're going to raid this person who hasn't even hit affiliate yet. We might as well help them out, am I right? We're going to raid Helix Mittens. So thank you guys so much for watching. We're definitely going to be streaming this again next week so we can finish out the story. It's a lovely game. I think this game is wonderful and beautiful, and there's a lot of thoughtful puzzles with this. I see why my mom likes it so much. Not to mention all these choices. There's definitely several endings. I know because my mom said so. So go ahead and copy this message here. Copy this raid message, put any emotes you want onto the end of it, and go ahead and I'll see you on the other side there. Also, speaking of emotes, if you haven't joined our Discord, go ahead and join the Discord right there. And I'm currently looking for suggestions on what emotes to add to the channel. We need follower emotes and we need animated emotes. I haven't animated anything in a long time, so it could be terrible. You have to see it. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again on Friday where we'll be playing Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, I'll see you later. Goodbye! And I love you. I forgot to include that. I love you. Goodbye.